Hello, everybody. I am your GM now and always, Cloudheart on Cloudheart TV. This is our part 15 of our Constellation series of Skyrim, our 2,000 plus mod list for in hopes of raising 2,000 plus for St. Jude's Play Live. Last episode we were goofing off with the boys late at night. This is going to be possibly a shorter session. This is going to be maybe a 2 hour to 4 hour session. I'll see if we're at a good stopping break at 2 hours, and if we're not, we'll keep going to 4 hours. But at 4 hours, we're just going to cut it off. This is a Saturday, and I could stream all day, but I would prefer to stream a little bit and then spend some time with people. Because again, this community is about people. This community is about friends and everything, and I am trying to actually not absorb all my time into a single player playthrough, so it eschews me away from the people I want to spend time with. But I do want to spend time with you viewers, so let's go ahead and get it off and get it popping. Let's get it popping, y'all. Let's go ahead and get it loaded, and let's play some Skyrim, y'all, because I love me some Skyrim. I got the phlegm. I will step away while I load to get something to deal with the flame. People laugh at the old four humors method of medicine, but it did teach us. We did learn a little bit about the body that way. One of the four humors was phlegm. You could be phlegmatic. I think that meant you were easier to be angered or something. You could be sanguine, which was like you had too much blood. You could. I don't remember what the names for the other two were, but I think it was bile and something black. I don't know, like a different kind of bile, and it wasn't ichor or something, but I can't remember the name of it. Where are we again? Oh yeah. We're in the restoration room. We're in the College of Winterhold. Tawani buildings are not, in fact, traditional buildings at all. Rather, they're totally organic structures and grown in useful shapes to accommodate city life. Thick, large vines curl about, winding above
If I
mental
learned
cells.
to play a lute, do you think having that musical knowledge would make tonal energy easier to understand?
But that is technically correct. In reality, the structures are fungal in nature. The more curious will note the distinct mushroom shapes in the upper reaches of the tower. Although one will encounter any number of dwellings in a Telvanni town, it might come as a surprise that all pot houses in a town are part of the same organism. Though some structures in towns are separate, so technically not one fungus but small colony. Instead, being several smaller fungi scattered about the countryside are all merely outgrowths of the incredible towers that rise from the heart of the village. Therefore, when one inquires as to how such a city is built, how the towers are grown, the question is truly how the towers are grown is what someone is truly asking. All Telvanni towers need magic and care to be properly grown. They require a great deal of expertise across multiple fields. It is necessary for one to be familiar with construction, primarily select and prepare a site, architecture to understand what kind of shapes are appropriate for men and bird to live in, what growth patterns offer the greatest structural stability, and other concerns. Magic to be able to grow the fungus in the first place and to guide its expansion later on. Mycology, again, primarily through site selection, it is vital to know what conditions the fungus can survive and thrive on. Indeed, many Telvanni towns are along coastlines where harsh, rocky shores meet saltwater and seas. Telvanni cities can be grown from single spore when one considers the grand scale of resultant towers, begins to understand the sheer mastery of the Telvanni sorcery. However, a single spore on its own is not enough to grow one spectacular city. Spores require a magical catalyst in order to spur their remarkable growth. While it may be entirely possible for an especially powerful wizard to act as a catalyst, it's virtually unheard of. Instead, one must procure at least 2 grand soul gems and fill them with appropriately sung scrolls for this endeavor. Needless to say, the aspect of construction is more dangerous than the more bigger gathering of wood. The monsters whose souls are used, usually some sort of Daedra, are among the most powerful and will encounter in all of Tamriel. Less adventurous individuals could pursue purchase gems from pre-filled enchanters and adventurers. Although the price for these are quite reasonably astronomical. Of course, the person seeking to grow a Telvanni tower is almost always an accomplished magician, so much more capable of obtaining such items than a commoner. Within their own ranks, the Telvanni only offer to aid in construction for members of a certain rank in a household, and require those seeking advancement to the upper echelons to have their own tower. While the Telvanni typically scorn outside interference, even that of the other grace houses, it is considered a good practice to begin growing a tower only after obtaining a construction contract from the proper imperial authority. Supplying a pair of soul gems, the prospective owner must also make a sizable financial contribution. The work on a tower is highly specialized and it requires moderate number of laborers, on top of those standard necessities. These unforeseen obstacles can range from simple male boredom, easily solved with the addition of women, wow, to suggestions of enhancing security in any event. The one thing that an ambitious wizard does not have to provide for himself is the actual spore. The spore is carefully seeded. A usual expression, to be sure, along with the soul gems and supervised over a period of time. Within a matter of days, a small number of mushrooms will have risen up from the site. At this point, one well-versed Telvanni construction will visit the burgeoning fungus through some unknown means, allowing the mushroom to access to the power held within the gems it is grown around. It is believed that the Telvanni must wait until the fungus has enveloped the gems, because only then can they ensure the gems' power is being siphoned off by the fungus and is not consumed by some other avenue or wasted. Further, it is also speculated that Telvanni control the growth rate of the fungus by determining the degree of energy flow from the gems, explaining why new cities sprout rapidly and older ones remain more static. Even with the passive flow of power from the gem, it takes many craftsmen and architects to coax the fungus into creating tiny buds. They will eventually layer mold into large pods. As the tower grows, one can finally step inside it and will undoubtedly find the attention drawn to the man-sized purplish crystals which are often found in the lower, older areas of the tower. These may seem mysterious for a moment, but for considering building materials and altogether expected, the crystals are remnants of the soul gems. Those familiar with the lesser fungi of Tamriel might wonder how sturdy a structure could be. A glance at Telvanni town showed that the great mushrooms do not rely on accumbency to support themselves. Similar in effect to the thus destructive mating of Telvanni and other foreign architects in the town. Here at Telvanni Tower has been grown, and all around the Velothi-style town there are clear signs of this, but no damage has been done to the original buildings. A true marvel of Telvanni construction is their capacity. There's the capital city of Port Telvannis. The tower at Port Telvannis, Telthinum, is one of the largest ever grown, and appropriately towers above the vertical city. While the city's roots are firmly anchored in the soil, most of the structure of the Telvanni dwell on high above the ground, carved out of massive chutes.
Remy.
There are a number of advantages to the Telvanni's choice of living arrangement. A growing organism can be quite resistant to harm, and the magical nature of the arrangement means that it requires very little in the way of maintenance. Telvanni do not have to concern themselves with damaged roofs or rotting timbers. There are myriad problems with Western houses. Many foreigners do not know this, but the fungus also has a limited capacity to remove salt from the water, rendering it potable for man and mar. Telvanni towns around along coastlines take advantage of this ability. Though it isn't a tested theory, the abundance of moisture in the Telvanni controlled areas, in addition to the fungus' propensity of absorbing water, suggests these would be not face much danger from fire. Many believe that living inside a fungus was grown with a soul gem is unusual. Inside it is quite effective. Inside, the air is moist and faintly warm, but there's little indication that the structure around you is actually a living organism. The interior architecture is substantially different than that of great houses, as there are often shafts that require levitation to reach to higher levels. This serves a dual purpose, taking less interior room in the tower and preventing a good portion of people in Tamriel from getting into the Telvanni's houses, as they are not fond of outsiders. Especially with all the levitation law being passed. Morrowind is well suited for the Magicka-based Telvanni buildings. Telvanni construction. Interesting. I wish for a tea set. Zelzaz, get me an ebony and silver filigree tea set. Which is to say, rob this one. No. I was joking. Zelzaz, stop. Put it back. The plaque outlines the importance of stance and position relative to the sun when executing advanced destruction forms. You gotta hit that sun stance, dog. The Art of War Magic 2. Uh, 1106. Talk to Ariel Gain. Trials of St. Lucia. Yes. Well, rather than be ed up all the time by this guys, I'm going to. Somebody's got a lot of money. This is a restoration section.
Let's go.
Ariel Gade, where are you? Oh, he's on the roof. Knighthood is pivotal to Breton identity. I like that they have shown off that you can get pointier ears on the Breton, like from ESO. So the Breton aren't strictly like they are in the first Oblivion or the like not the remaster, and they're not strictly like they were in Daggerfall, where like everyone has round ears, where they are man mer, so they have elements of being men and all elements of being mer, and the elements of being mer aren't just their magical like abilities, but like some of their physical appearance. So they look like standard fantasy elves because the elves in Elder Scrolls look truly alien. Like all the elves in like the Elder Scrolls race look genuinely alien. Like a deeper yellow skin, a far more elongated face. I wonder if their physiology is that different. And that's why restoration's so hard. What in the world is this? What's up in the roof? Storm Atronachs protect this place, but the Storm Atronachs are for stormberries. The schnozberries, man, the schnozberries. The Storm Atronachs are basically just spirits from a different plane of storm, and I don't like that. That's like asking the monster under your bed to guard your house. Orneo, is he in here? Oh, hey. Tell me outlines the basic principles of metal work. Okay, cool. Dwarven metal ingots. Rimiel, I think I know where you want to stay. Hello,
I'm
Arniel.
working on some very important research, I assure you.
Arniel, Tolfdir said to come find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
Supposedly, yes.
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we
Just
going?
north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
I am ready. Let's meet up there.
That's what you want. I'll see you there soon.
Wait, I'll just travel with him. Like it says that they gave up fast travel. Like he disappeared. I just want to travel with him. So yeah. So like I'll meet you there. Like I want to do that. Hello.
I'm working on some very important... yes. Ah, I see.
Where?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
Oh, so there's
That's
no
what you
option.
want.
He just
I'll
disappears.
see you there soon.
He just disappears. So, okay, so never mind. Either way, that would have happened. I wasn't paying attention to options. My bad. Experts in your field? Same with plaque. The plaque produces a novel combination of markings and indication that would result in more permanent
It is
summerings.
truly tragic that Winterhold sank into the sea.
Necromantic rituals dealing with black souls. Yeah,
I
that's
imagine
in no
this
way
place was
problematic.
incredible before that happened. would likely have been my favorite city in Skyrim, if you ignore the cold.
This place has me homesick for the Arcane University. Oh, those heady student days.
Every time I revisit Thorn, it's different. The rivers and bodies of water have changed shape. Structures have come and gone. The only constant is the hist.
The Daedra bringing the together, give their subordinates a heart and a mocking gestures towards mortal crowd. Should the heart of Daedra act in a similar way as a sigil stone, the Daedric prince who rules a particular realm could save itself a great deal and easily extended energy anchored creation in place, while the heart itself wouldn't be anywhere near as powerful as the true sigil stone.
Lucian,
Yes, Inigo?
That's what
teach
elementals
me something
do in the
interesting,
heart.
please.
Ooh, let's see. There once was a young noble called Galfis who fell in love with Vermina. She turned him into a living nightmare and tried to use him to take over the Daggerfall Covenant. A lovely couple, I think.
Yes, I think I heard that somewhere. Fascinating stuff. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
You're very welcome, Inigo.
Present currently compromises an elegant body of mutually exclusive theories, approximations, and exceptions which restrict the development of intuitive understanding of conjuration to the academically inclined. The result is that while formal students of most magical schools possess a breadth of theoretical knowledge, they are often in practice outclassed by informal practitioners such as Daedra worshippers. Elicited by streamlined soul theory, which has become infamous for its increasing incomprehensibility as no observations are clumped together without synthesis. Soul trapping was the main strategy used to stem the Daedra hordes during the Oblivious Curse. Banishment was and remains a temporary measure, but so long as the soul gem remains intact, animus cannot be reincarnated by its prince. The widespread practice of soul trapping led to a renaissance in the understanding of this art and exponential expansion. The obsolete school of mysticism is now recognized as a subdiscipline, dealing with enchantments tied to the caster's own soul as opposed to souls of others. This reconceptualization is attributed to the late Olin Saron, who set the theoretical groundwork for this focal principle. Crucially, the focal principle suggests that mysticism and congregation are not separate schools of magic, but different applications of the same school. Thus, findings emerging from modern praxography do not support the rigid taxonomy of Galarian. Only with the dissolution of the Archaic Mages Guild, whose greatest turbulence was the ostracization of necromancy, was this revolutionary heresy recognized. Evidence in support of the focal principle, which would provide a coherent, unifying theory.
Actually occasionally use it instead of sugar.
It is common knowledge that the soul of a body can only be trapped at the very point of death. All or nothing principle, or not at all. So this depends not only upon the skill of the practitioner versus the magnitude of the soul. If the soul is not trapped upon death, then reanimation gives a second opportunity. However, a corpse whose soul has been trapped and the soul spent can still be reanimated. It is therefore noted that reanimating energies do not manipulate the soul, which begs living mortals are piloted by the soul, and whether they possess such a discrete energy at all. One theory is that energy that soul trapping spells capture is in fact proportional to the maximum magic capacity of the body in question. Concurrently, it is noted that more powerful magical practitioners have more potent souls must be housed in larger gems. Although this observation may be conflating several variables and therefore contentious. To investigate this magic capacity to investigate this magical capacity hypothesis, it will therefore be necessary to determine whether the administration of poisons which temporarily diminish magic would allow a given soul to be captured by a smaller soul gem than normal. Firstly, it is necessary to investigate whether potions which temporarily increase magic would make you a larger soul gem. In a challenging existence, discrete soul These studies may shake the majority of Tamrielic religions to their core and
I
necessitate
like how shiny the
reevaluation and
Moth
reinterpretation of
wings
key in scriptures.
They're so pretty.
Unwelcome
Zell,
theoretical
take some.
schism
I
between
have one for
theologians and
you, too.
mages. Pending the result of
Thank
research
you,
on the
Remy.
magic
They make
capacity
for great
hypothesis, the
invisibility
corollary avenue
potions.
of research
And
involves
I know you're not
pinpointing the
always in
locus
use
of the
those.
soul magical reservoir.
Oh, wow. I should give you gifts more often.
If it
since
control
they end up benefiting
of
me,
control
too.
in the body, if it exists. If it's a limb severed before death, is it a part? Is part of the soul contained separately in the limb or not? If casting soul trap before or after dismemberment affects the magnitude of the soul, this would suggest that a portion of the soul does exist within the limb, and that being exists is evenly or unevenly distributed. In part, this notion is already accepted by healers and practitioners of restoration who manipulate magic as a bodily pathway, referred to as the meridian lines, to elicit various. I'll just refer to it as circulatory systems. However, if soul trapping before or after dismemberment does not affect the magnitude of the soul, this implies that it either relegates to or exists at a specific corporeal locus. By a process of elimination, this locus may be identified. We call upon individual researchers of surgical learning, Galerionic doctor, which has become impeded, and to adopt a more integrated approach to magical learning with an eye towards synthesis. Yeah. I'll take that book because it's actually some good insight. But man, you're kind of bumming me out because that's whitewashed language to whitewash like the horrible thing you're suggesting, which is people test on people's souls. Road. So I had to pull more than a few strings to get this get this to Skyrim, given the reason of it. So I hope it gets to you in one piece. If not, I'm sure you can work it out after rummage in the Arcanium you're in.
In this life, you have to do what's best for you,
Water
regardless
pipe.
of what others
Is that a
Always
bong?
value yourself
Is that a
first.
bong, my dude? That's a water pipe. Water. Unenchanted restoration staff. Are these teleportation orbs? Glad I enrolled in a school that gives me travel reimbursement on the Orbs of Winterhold. A report by Sergius Tyrannius. Introduction. 3 years ago, at the time of writing, a collection of teleportation orbs were unearthed from the midden beneath the College of Winterhold during an excavation of Dunmer ruins. Tests of using rats tied to soul gems confirmed that these orbs are still active even after decades, if not centuries, of neglect. Rats had initially been used to their abundance in the midden, but these were later switched for rabbits due to limited spread of disease. At the insistence of Master of Restoration Colette. The nature of the orbs. As far as we can tell, they are dismantling the orbs. They are intended to teleport users to various locations. Certain grades of soul gems are required to power each orb, with the magnitude of soul proportionate to the distance of a destination. It remains unclear whether the orbs are strictly one-way or bidirectional. It seems less likely that these orbs operate bidirectionally, as we have yet to observe anyone materialize here in the college. It would be unlikely for someone to approach an orb of dice while holding a soul gem of the correct magnitude. That being said, it would be unlikely for someone to approach an orb or dice while holding a soul gem of the correct magnitude. Moreover, there are enchantments protecting the college from such a penetration. The curator of Arcanium, Arag Groshub, infers an age of roughly 2.5 centuries from the metalwork. The orbs thus date from a time when Winterhold was a seat not only magical, but political, military, and financial influence of Skyrim. The construction and teleportation target in allied holds estates would not have been difficult for the colony to negotiate. The discovery of these orbs comes from a time of both political tension and also great magical resentment. Oblivion Crisis closing, also specifically the Great Collapse at 4E122. While neither of these the college and Longhouse now travel in mainstream political circles, it would be prudent to quickly isolate any target orb or conceal any dice so as to not be seen as developing methods of deteriorating old hold estates. I would therefore appeal to the Archmage to allow either a willing participant or a member of the college to use the orbs under my supervision with the intent of either returning the orbs to the college or concealing the dice. If this is not considered to be within the college's milieu, then I would remind the Archmage that isolation of the targets is not only in the interest of hold security, but also college security. There exist twin orbs of protective enchantments to be penetrated during lightning storms. The barriers may a vulnerability. Lightning storms make magical barriers vulnerable. Yeah, well, because that makes sense. The barrier may become overloaded and dissipate permanently, with colossal expenditures of time, energy, and resources required to store them. These orbs are a masterpiece of enchanting masters of old. The knowledge required to create such a device is likely lost in the Great Collapse or has died out with time. Indeed, the last reporters of functional twin teleportation system were released in the Arcane University in the Imperial City in 422. Only after many partial teleportations. The
Greater
opportunity to
soldier with a
study
shorter
functional
life
versions
wire
of such feats of
or a
magic
lesser
therefore cannot be
sojourn
cast
with a
aside.
longer wire.
The orbs have been moved to the Hall of Countenance for protection and charm to prevent novices, as well as non-college members from interfering them. Well, I'm going to study the Whiterun teleportation orb after we figure that out. I'm also going to see if I can enchant this staff. What all do I got? I got on me. I destroyed the necklace from the Emperor, which sucks, but you know. I don't recognize his Emperor. I don't recognize you as my Emperor. Let's see here. I have rings. Wait, where are all my enchanted rings and stuff? Oh man, I've destroyed all of them. Okay, well that means I need to make a new silver ring. Uh,
As I think on it, it's quite lucky Scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense. I'd have forgotten to feed him and he'd have died by now.
all right, I'm gonna make the band of let's see here. Rename item. Uh, the band of potency. Oh, I didn't actually click the rename button, so it's just called Silver Ring. All right, that's cool. I'll just keep enchanting some magic.
Three-dimensional art using magic. You may wonder why they don't simply just carve something to create the same effect.
This college is certainly pretty to look at.
Band of breast. Alright, cool. I think I've leveled up. And I will do some leveling. Why is a bunch of money right here on the floor?
Gods, you look exhausted.
Look at all the ingredients. Look at all the potions. Look at a giant tap. What is it? Fill bottles with a mead barrel? Yeah, give me some mead. Alright. Why is there a bunch of money right there? Alright, ye boys. I am going to move to the stream rooms as I am not currently in the stream room on my Discord, so let me stop doing that. Stop doing that. There we go. Everything's fixed. Who is running out of the gate like it's... Oh, Arniel? Yeah, that makes sense. Where are we headed, Arniel? Need help with the door?
Do you mind?
I'm gonna sleep for a bit, so I do mind just a bit. We're gonna level up. We're going to the dormitory. The hall of I forget what the hall originally was called. That's just a dormitory now. So. Jazargo.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells yet?
That is beyond my skill.
Is it? This is disappointing. Jazargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jazargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jazargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Alright, well.
Alright then.
I'm gonna learn how to be a restoration magic dude. I'm gonna make stuff safe for people. It's almost dossier. Yeah, we're gonna separate them by, well, so A has to be the top. So we're gonna study all these books that we have, and we're gonna share some that we need to share with Druidcraft. So, corrosion.
Please. Let's go to sleep soon.
Mr. Knock. Brisk Step, Candlelight, Druidcraft, Oak Flesh, and Transmute Blood. Those are all alteration spells? Yep. A, B, C, D, alteration, destruction, alteration, conjuration. Conjuration would go here, but we're not learning that at School of Magic because it's not a valid School of Magic, in my opinion. Take that, conjuration. We're gonna learn. We're actually gonna sell our conjuration spells because we don't need them. We're gonna take destruction, fire sparks, gravel, ice wind, lightning sparks. Cool. Bookshelf. Illusion and restoration. So illusion goes right here. Hibernating touch, dude. So we got more books to learn. Oh yeah, we're gonna learn how to banish Daedra and like how to make that, apply that to our weapons, so our weapons can banish Daedra. So we're gonna sleepy by 8 hours. Nice, Magica. So all we need is a saber cat eye, and we can make our eyes able to see in the dark. Lore of the Thum. Spiritual equilibrium. Shouts last longer. Evasion. No. Marksman. No. One-handed. We could level that up. I do kind of want to. I do want to adept. Yeah. We're about to be learning an adept spell anyways, so we're about to be learning an adept restoration spell. Ruined trail book. Scribbled tidings. So, what do we do there? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna learn Banish Daedra first.
My toe!
Ow! Excuse me?
And then in the meantime, we'll also get some Restore Magica potions. This is
And that's my stomach
all our
rumbling.
adventuring books, so
Luckily,
yeah.
I prepared some snacks. Roasted sugar apples, or charred chorus chitin. Sweet
giants.
or savory.
These are books I think we'd keep on us, but Avar Stonesinger is one that we will keep close to our nightstand. Something very special to us.
Jezargo continues to struggle with words. You have time to practice?
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Jezargo understands.
These are like
You
basic books.
hesitate because
Harvesting
you know Jezargo will
Frostbite
be
Spider
better than
Venom.
you. Very well.
As long as you find the Frostbite Spider before it finds you, collecting the venom should be a simple matter. Because they rely on their webs to immobilize prey, the creatures are not difficult to kill in open combat. If you're inclined towards arcane arts, Frostbite Starters is the easiest way to locate an nest of frozen when the food is suspicious. The Frostbite Starters make layers in caves. Collecting venom is not a complicated task. Taxonomy. Oh, my bad. So these are all books that I would find like just interesting as a person, as me. So like an Explorer's Guide to Skyrim, yeah, you gotta have that, and we'll keep a copy of that on ourselves, and a copy of A.R. Stonesinger since we have his mace. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. We'll give all any Dwemer books to Remy, and we'll keep anything related to the like secure stuff we need to hide, like Atronach Forge recipes right here. This is our recipe. One of these is our recipe one. That's where we put all our clothes. That's just regular fiction books and stuff. Okay, cool. So we're organizing stuff and getting rid of all this weight that's on us. All right, so and getting rid of our huge. So the Ebon Arm, the final trial, the first question, the third question. So we will hand this to Remy.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you. You see, just because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know.
But you do have
I
spare muscle
suppose since it's you.
for nerd stuff. Battle of Red Mountain, that is good for you to study. I'll be holding on to An Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim. Poisonous Plants of Skyrim, I'll be holding on to that too. Because these would be like field books. Be like, is this the right mushroom? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill myself. Ruined Trail Book. Short History of Morrowind. You're not interested in that. You want Songs of the Eskeldaman. Taxonomy of Lycanthropy. The 10 Truths of Trading. The Alakir, The Art of Dwarven Blacksmithing. Here you go, Remy. Here's an Art of Dwarven Blacksmithing. And here's the Craftsman Manual in case you need basic stuff. The first question, the final trial. Third question. Dwarven. There was a book I had that was said Dwarven something.
All right, let's get going.
I have a lot of like notes to give up.
So, when you passed the entrance exam, they also just sort of let me in. Do you think they assumed I know what I'm doing too?
Guessing so, yeah.
Was that my belly rumbling, or yours?
Someone please help a group of necromancers experimenting. Yeah, put that up. Oh wait, I can't get rid of it. Oh, that stinks. Azadi's note. We'll be in touch. Bounty juvenile mud crab. I can't get rid of these. I can't get rid of these notes. That is a bummer. Captain Kip. Kill's note. Isidore. Okay, so all these notes I can't get rid of. Divine etymologia. Diving work notice. Dragon language myth no more. Fated diary. Let's see here. Yep. Strom's diary. We'll get rid of that. Official warning. Stay away from Helgen. Oh wait. Oh darn it. Breaches instructions. No, I'm gonna put this stuff. Anything that's like sensitive to the war and the Thalmor, I'm gonna put it in the safe. Forge, hammer, and anvil. Fragment of a poem. Versus the wide Nordic tailoring. Gabriella's contract. Gratian's letter. Agnes's journal. Home decorating guide. Mortal blood. Jocelyn's note. Journal. Lost Legends. Maze 101. Maze map. Memories of Dorana. Mystery of Talara. Note on Grey Water. Notice from Jarl. Notice of Helgen. Official warning. Our blue friend.
I once heard a story of a man who ate a soul gem and gained knowledge of intricate machine workings. Unrelated, how do you think soul gems taste?
Scribbled tidings. Mars iPhone. Shipments ready. Short history of Morrowind. Sarayer's note. Smuggler's note. Smuggler's trade note. Smushed missive. Songs of the Eskeldi Man. Souls in Modern Praxography. Squashed Letter. 10 Truths of Trading. The Art of War Magic. Evan.
Zell, there's something I've been meaning to bring up.
Warrior's Shard.
Never mind, actually, not that important.
You're in safe company, Remiel. Tell me what's on your mind.
That, there. My name. I didn't know how to bring it up before, and as it kept going, I didn't have the heart to correct you, but...
Am I saying it wrong? It's ram-eel, right? Like the fish.
Like the fish? No! It's, Remy, and then L. Remy-L.
Like Oriel. Remy-El?
Yeah, there you go. No relation to Oriel, though, at least as far as I know. I feel so much better now this is off my chest.
Remy-El is just easier for me to say, though I imagine I wouldn't be too happy if you kept saying my name wrong. I'll keep that in mind, Remy.
Short history of Morrowind. Report poisonous plants. Memories of Durana. Lost Legends. Cool. Immortal Blood. That's a good book. Jocelyn's Note. Ration's Letter. Forge, Hammer, and Anvil. Father of Dragons. Divine Animal League. Alright, and we're gonna trade some books. So these are all, this is like my nighttime reading book cabinet where I'm just going to leave Giant Slayer's Guide to Giantology. I'm gonna carry Abar Stone Singer and the other one with me. Just the stuff to keep carrying. We're gonna sell these conjuration books because we don't need them, and they make us money. Divine Illusion, Father of Dragons, Fragment of a Poem, List of Fairweather Fish, Jocelyn's Note. Mystery of Talara. I like that book. Songs of the Askeldian, Souls in Modern Praxography. Yep. Centuries of Trading. The Art of War Magic. Yep. And then this one is going to be like all our crafting stuff, like just like useful guides. Forge, Hammer, and Anvil. How to make tailoring.
Zal,
This is our history bookcase.
But I didn't even finish.
I will not test another one of your resist fire potions. I'm still sore from yesterday.
Anonymous letter. Short history, the Night Mother's Truth. Helene's letter. The report from an Imperial spy, our blue friend. Jocelyn's note. Fije's instruction, Fije's letter. Gracian's letter. Camilla's note. Azadi's note. Alright.
Maybe an alteration spell to detect the shape of a keyhole, combined with an automatic lockpick powered with a soul gem?
Where is Lucian? There's Jusargo. Where's everybody else? Where did our party go? There you go, Lucian. I'm gonna train you in some spells. Let's train you some more.
Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
I want to teach you another spell.
You do?
Yep.
Splendid.
Oak flesh.
Oak flesh. All right. Here goes. Ooh, that feels weird. Really weird.
All right, let's see here. Now I need to go find
Let me
somebody
know
I
if
can
you
sell
need
some of
anything
these stuff
else.
to. So we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna see if the sketchy dude who sells sketchy books is up here. Nerevar, Moon and Star.
Speak, hear the hist, speak, hear the hist, speak its words to me.
I'm gonna see if Nerevar will sign his book. Don't make it weird, man. You know how much it'd be worth it if I had this? It's a collector's item.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
Magica and Meteorology. Arnie O'Gain. Hold seasons of weather. However, the strong correlation between the weather and the solar and lunar cycles have been long established. Evidence that vicissitudes are a necessary product of the landscape, which conspires to heat or cool the water. In extremes of temperature, there is even sublimation of ice directly into steam. Such transitions were studied extensively by the Dreamer, and the transformation of water is the basis of many other technologies. From what little we can derive from the logs, Dreamer considered fire to be an abundance of energy and frost to be a deficit, a view shared by scholars of destruction. However, readers of destruction also recognize the third element is shock. According to destruction theory, shock is based on magic derived from the willful dissociation of these two energies. Practitioners must control when and where they reunite, and can generally only produce and fully grasp the nature of this third element after mastering the manipulation of the other two. The effect on Magica in this form of the water has never been investigated. The volcanic plains, the abundance of water in all three forms. Charging a shock spell. Separation of thermal energies was associated with attraction of the steam, while release of the spell, reunited energies was associated with
Everywhere
repulsion.
you look.
As Magica vested in this spell
miss it a
increased, so too
little,
did the
I
magnitude
think.
of the attraction and repulsion. However, this depends on the practical capacity of the skill of the practitioner. During limited efficacy, the Dwemer understood metals have no such limitation and are incapable of casting spells. Charging a metal frame whose spurs interdigitate gradually increasing frequencies would allow production of
There is a
electrical
limit to
singularity,
how much
which
hist
continue
sap
to
one can have
accelerate
at
along the
once.
vector of this increase
There
and
is
move
such
in
a thing
space
as
without
sap
its support,
poisoning.
becoming
Some
unstable and then
symptoms
collapsing with
include
the result
gold
of
tongue,
sufficient energy
where
to
sapness
affect the
left
skies.
mouths golden
A
in hue.
prototype was constructed at the
Others
college
have had
window,
their
which showed
scales
great
turn into
efficacy in
bark.
temporarily cleansing local
It's not a
atmosphere of
pretty
vapors
sight.
and precipitation. It also caused damage to several windows in a distance-dependent manner, necessitating its dismantlement. Practical applications should include improved astrological measurements without meteorological artifacts or manipulation of the weather in times of drought or flooding. The device may also inspire new spells. Dwemer Automatoi. Okay. Well, I'm going to be borrowing that because that's going to help me understand how to cast some spells a little bit better, Arniel. Where do you get all this money for? Arniel and Finis, even though I don't like Finis in his school, have a lot of expertise in their fields.
I
Meteorology.
tend to prefer more academic texts, but I also love a good adventure story. I suppose I just can't get enough of adventuring, huh?
Whenever I eat something sweet, I seem to crave something savory.
Skyrim could not be more
When I eat
different
something
from
savory,
elsewhere. But now
It is time to go find somebody who can buy and sell our spells. We're going to the library. And we crashed. Good thing we saved, because that would have infuriated me after all that inventory management. It's no rhyme or reason why we crashed, because it wasn't bugging out, and that's not a huge cell that we were going into, so I don't know why it crashes sometimes. In the meantime, we'll put on some music. Sorry guys.
let it go. When you had the answer, when you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Give it up, give it away. While you were barely aware, you learned that day. Cut off so much, hardly remained. While you knew that there was still a way. This is your only plan. Oh, now this is your only. Now this is your only plan. Oh, now this is yours. And you're right. You force it to yield. You'll forge it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield, and everyone will say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay, and you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. 3 years ago, 1 month today, the second left but lost my way, and now I turn through heather wounds. When Jenny says she's seen it all, she means from here to down the hall, and she is right in her own way. But I'm running out of strength, and I ruin everything. But I'm running out of strength. And I ruin everything.
All right, and we're back. All right. And we're back. I don't know why it crashed, but hopefully it does not crash right away again. That would be a bummer. That would be a boomer. Winterhold College. Dig up.
Yes?
Groundskeeper what's his name?
Well, hello.
Vactis? Lentulus
Got something to say?
Batiatus.
Yes?
Yes. What do you need?
Okay.
Until next time.
All right then.
All right, we're going to the library. I like that you don't even see the Archmage for the longest time. He is up in his study doing his study thing. Don't bother the Archmage. Except, yeah, I like a good Gandalf or Dumbledore who shows up around. It's not too important to be
You can
bothered.
see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
When books are strewn about here and there, it makes it impossible to determine if a book's been checked out.
You want one of my random rings that I just enchanted? And some books? What do you have to buy? Illusion spells. Exile. Dark vision. Fear. Gather shadows. Lionhearted.
Good day.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. Take a look.
Corrosion rune, corrode armor. I would like to learn corrode armor. So is there anything that's like novice level? Corrosion infusion for 709 seconds. Weapons will destroy armor and automations with each hit, damaging armor by 200 and damaging automations. Nice. Hearthfire. Shock spell. Squall. Stoneflesh. Telekinetic hand. Yeah, I'll be getting that very much. Thank you very much. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go help Arniel with his thing. Thanks, Doctor. I'll be learning and spending the next couple months.
I'm sorry. It's just the professors come in here and scatter the books without any concern for the person who has to clean up. I thought
I care little for idle conversation. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time.
I be forced to wait
Yep.
until the end of the day as well.
We're gonna go find Arniel Gain. He's somewhere down by the coast, he said. Which would mean he's down here. Oh, wow.
You know, I could have sworn he told me to hold on to some ore and metal we picked up on the road. But my sack is empty.
Somewhere along the coast. That's where the people go. I don't want to swim on the coast. It's a bunch of ice and I don't want to go in the water. Hey, Horkers. My mace is full of cold now. I don't recommend it, son.
Easy.
What we were born to do. Depressing.
Sky Temple Ruins.
A chance to prove my honor.
That's a bone colossus. Oh, okay, cool. You're coming over here. Maybe don't do that. They're capable of shouting. The giant collection of bones is capable of shouting. That's unfair. Let's see if I can poison this guy. So you let out a simple shout, but let me see if I can. Okay, I guess you don't like it. I guess you don't like it. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, your shout much more terrifying than mine. My friends are cool. And while I softened you up, but they're actually beating you up. They are absolutely whopping on you. Goodbye, Bone Colossus. Anybody need healing? Because I do.
There are many people that don't like fish. I personally love fish. Some of my favorites include salmon, mackerel, and even anglerfish. Some types of anglerfish even taste like beef or lobster, which many are surprised to find out.
It is cold.
Was this one time when I was on a mission in Blackmarsh to find Dragon's Tongue in the Ulthera Swamp?
Dragon's Tongue, yeah. That's how dragons shout, using the dragon tongue.
You see, it's actually quite different from the Dragon's Tongue you could find in Cyrodiil and Skyrim.
Different drag. Let's get them.
Dragon's Tongue is the common name for the plant. The gel name is Kokshipali. It is actually an incredibly poisonous plant in Blackmarsh.
That makes sense, actually. Dragon's Tongue is just the common way of it, so the power of the shout might be accessible through uncommon means.
Anyway, that particular area is filled with hostile wildlife and flora. I was having a short rest near a pond when the entire ground I was sitting on seemed to swell up.
Yes, dragons would definitely be hostile if we managed it.
As it turned out, I was sitting on a giant Wamasu, and it was not happy about that fact.
It makes sense for them to be unhappy about it, but worth it for the end result, I think.
I had to chug a few resist shock potions, as Wamasu have this horrible ability to electrocute its prey. Its hide is quite thick as well, but if you are able to penetrate it with a potent poison, you can make quick work of it.
I don't know that it's a task that can be made quick. Surely it'd take patience, skill, innovation.
Literally talking past each other.
Of course, I had no intention of killing it, so I simply pricked it with the paralysis poison and got out of there. Quite a story nonetheless, though, right?
Story. Yes. What story are we talking about exactly?
I told the whole story just now. You weren't listening?
What do you mean? We were just talking about how to replicate a shout without needing the dragon's tongue? Right? Oh no, what were you talking about? Maybe you could tell the tale one more time?
I don't know. Maybe I'll tell you the story again another time, when I have your full attention.
I was listening. I was listening, Zelda's. That's a big old Oblivion symbol. That's straight from the bad place. That's from Oblivion. Don't send nobody that there. Don't wish that on nobody. Do I have salt? I'm tempted to kill one of your animals and eat you. I am sorry.
Easy.
Gods, you look exhausted.
Druidcraft. Back to nature with you. Oh, look. I'm still. I guess. We're going to build a campfire.
I should have Remy meet with Gilvas Demnavani. He's Baladas Demnavani's great nephew. I imagine they could talk for hours on end.
Why do you want him to meet her? Is he just a Dwemer obsessed dude like she is? I mean, I respect it. Cool.
Wealth beyond measure.
Cook carp, horkerloaf, 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 horkerloaf. Crackling campfire. Yeah, we're gonna use this fire to get nice and warm. We've cooked up a lot of horker. I'm going to eat this. Now we're gonna go see what Arniel has us doing out here in the middle of the night.
Keep up, Lucien.
Well, I guess we can meet him in the middle of the day.
Studying something ancient he found under a rock.
Wouldn't hurt to set up camp out here. Do you have the tent, Zizaz?
Just give me the word.
Zizaz?
Remy would likely have more room if he didn't have to carry all that junk.
Treasure.
It was not speaking with you.
We got a nice fire going just outside the tent. Don't ever put a fire this close to the tent. Anybody watching, don't ever actually do that. Here we go. Destroy. No, it's daytime. It's 3:19 in the morning, but it's nice and bright because of the moon and stuff. We'll pack up the tent. We'll hand it to Zalzaz.
Hmm? My alembic is off limits. Same with my... Alright, Pico Joe.
Make sure Zell doesn't get too roughed up in the next fight, okay?
Inigo, are you up for a bit of rhyming?
Sure, but let us be careful. Little is more dangerous than rhyming while running or climbing.
Well, I'm sure we'd both rather be doing this than farming or mining.
Maybe later we can rhyme while we are, fine dining.
Indeed. The world is a crazy place, but there's usually a silver lining.
Where is Arniel? I know we're supposed to be out here, so he's like somewhere on the opposite side of this iceberg. This iceberg ladies. What's up?
Finally here. Good, good. Yes. So.
You need me to dive here.
Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
Is this part of the lesson? Because it feels like I'm just doing you a favor.
Yes. I'd go looking myself, but I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
What exactly are you researching?
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
What's so special about the crystal that I'm getting?
It's critical to my work, and one of a kind. That's all I care to say for now.
Can you make me a fire?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look for your crystal. But first question.
No, it's just, ruins and that sort of thing. It's nothing dangerous. At least, I don't think so. Excellent.
Why did I not believe you?
Finally here. Good, good. Yes. So.
Thanks for the fire, I guess. Alright, guys. I'm going to dive down and, hopefully not die. Great. I don't have enough mana to cast this. Arniel, I literally can't do this for you. Zelzaz?
I am eager to hear your thoughts. You do? That's very... Ah, this will do well in a stew. Thank you. Of course. What are you wondering about? Good. Good. Up.
I need to make a water breathing potion.
At them. Yes, Malil. All right. I expected there would be some conditions to our little agreement. I'd love to. Now, What was I thinking about?
This is a really dumb idea, but I'm gonna dive in there just to see how deep it is and see if I can get there on my own. Maybe I have a potion to fortify my magicka. Nope, not just my magicka regeneration. Where's this poison? Well, Zelzaz,
Stopping for a chat.
Can you give me a small treat?
How about something Skyrim inspired?
Snowberry turnover, what is this?
A
Thank you.
snowberry turnover.
I'm going to dislike you very much for this, Darnell. My legs are freezing.
Until
Freezing.
next time. Please cover yourself. You're indecent.
Zelda. Ah, Zelda, just find it. You can breathe water. I'm literally freezing to death. Darn you, darn you, Ariel. I am literally freezing to death down here. Alright, resist frost. This ain't happening. This ain't happening, RDL. It is too cold. 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 We need snowberries and troll fat, and I need to grease myself up and slip in this water like I'm a oil and watery thing that doesn't mix with water. This is a bad idea. I don't have spells to keep myself warm, so you're gonna figure it out.
Are you alright? You're shivering a bit.
I'm freezing. I almost entered hypothermia.
I'm happy to see you too, but not in that way.
You're right, putting on some armor might actually help. Well, Arniel, you have fun diving. We'll be back later, maybe if you've worked up the courage to go down there yourself. After we find some troll fat and some other stuff to grease ourselves up with, some snowberries. And we get enough mana to cast the spell.
Gods be praised. Divines watch over you. Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs. The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn. It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold, and for this long. Alright then.
Talking about it's this cold is wild. It's this cold. And the Nord's like, you don't understand the half of it. I'm resistant to how frosty this is. I'm normally cool as a cucumber, but this is no joke, pal. Where's some snowberries so we can make some grease with that. So we need some troll fat, and then we need a potion of water breathing. So we can actually be down there long enough to figure out what we're looking for. Oh, great.
Out with it.
What are you doing around there?
Oh, my men and I are sailors. We hunt and fish, horkers mostly, as well as do some, trading from time to time. Anything to gather supplies for our town when the ice allows it. Life out here is harsh, but we give it our best.
How about we do some trading?
I'm not one of those types of traders. I mostly take, without the giving. Now, before you say anything, it's a matter of survival. It's all supplies for the town, you see. If you really want to do some trading, you should talk to Berla. She doesn't have much, but she has more than I have. Good hunting. Who's there? You've bested me.
And now a storm dragon. It's too damn cold. I did nothing, but I'm getting heavy armor experience? What? Where's the dragon disappearing to? No one's attacked the dragon, so... Where is it? All right, buddy. We are not fighting. We are talking. If you let me.
Did you
Nope.
hear that as well?
Oh shit! That's a lightning dragon. So that's what it feels like. Guys, we need your help.
Flying crocodile. I've watched 2 of your mates die, and I'm not averse to making it a trio. So either off you flap, or let's go.
He's immune to light. Oh, he's shooting the lightning at you.
I hope whatever he's carrying is worth this.
I have had it with
Oh, I've got no mana. He's sapping my mana. Oh, that's a perfect dragon to send to a bunch of mages. Already on it, Inigo. It's a storm dragon. It's not gonna get hurt by your storms. I've had some archery gear. I could start taking him down, but like he's staying too up high, and I destruction magic. I need to learn something that is like a long range destruction spell. Okay, so the spells that they're casting are actually doing damage. I think his college has got this. This is not going to be an impressive one for me. This is going to be the Magus College doing their thing, showing them why they're ballers. I might not die to this dragon just because like I've got a bunch of like incredibly all the master level mages in this continent are here in one place. This is a bad idea for you to come here.
Be careful. My friend here will tear you to pieces. Go, Scrap. You'll be skeever food in a moment. Ow! Go, Scrap. Oh, do we have to kill it?
Now that you're landed, dragon, feel the taste of my mace to the face. Oh wait, they may actually deal with this themselves. He's emitting like storm like vibrations. I may not die to this dragon once, which is gonna be incredible. Oh, that would be terrifying.
It's really dead then?
What manner of magic is this?
Look out! Don't get too close.
Oh my dears, I've never seen such a thing.
I could really use a healer right now. Ow.
That is the one thing I can do, guys. I will heal you.
Oh yes, score 3 for Team Lucian. Not that we have to go with that. We can think of other names. That's fine.
Actually, I would basically leave the dragon bones right where they are and be like, y'all can study them all you want.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet.
Nice to meet you. I'm one of the new
You
apprentices.
clearly possess the minimum aptitude required. Congratulations, and welcome to the College of Winterhold. Mm-hmm.
Need something?
It is the day after yesterday, the day before tomorrow, and it has only just begun.
That it? That's your best?
No, you can't get rid of dragon bones that way.
Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
Huh, cool. Everybody's just like, what in the world happened? It's like for Mirabelle Irvine and like the Storm Guardians took care of a problem is what just happened. Don't mess with Mirabelle.
Yes.
Lucian,
Yes, Inigo?
teach me something interesting, please.
Well, there once was a young noble called Galfis who fell in love with Vermina. She turned him into a living nightmare and tried to use him to take over
Greetings.
the Daggerfall Covenant.
Until next time.
Whoa, really? You do not say. Wow.
Gods
Thank
be
you.
praised.
My mind is grateful.
Good. There's plenty that needs
go.
doing.
I am gonna let you guys figure out what you're gonna do with that dragon. I'm going to teleport and go feed the soul to the Whiterun Soulstone. Hopefully the teleportation doesn't split my atoms into two.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Enchanting services. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read. No, I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft.
Yep. Falkreath. White
I
Run.
wonder what sorts of experiments everyone is
You must
up
reach
to.
a higher rank within the college. You can't even do this at a base level. Holy, holy.
Fun how you're fueling your enchantments with the souls of the dead. Oh, don't mind me, just thinking out loud.
Mercurius, Windfall, Regenerate. Gauntlets. And boots. Reactive barrier. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go get the Wraith and Sunder and Keening and stuff dealt with, and then actually, you know, we're gonna go. Is there no way to teleport up to their mountain? No. Alright, we're just gonna keep studying until we get high enough, and they're like, hey, I don't wanna like walk back, can you teleport me back to Whiterun? I guess this is the safest place to be. I'll be right back, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Lustratorium. Vault Fungal Pod. Canis Root. Canis Root.
Skyrim is so different from High Rock.
Lustratorium Subterrarium. Nice.
I think... You know what? Never mind.
Salt for salt water. Oh, bunnies. For experiments, yes.
Back home, the upper class like to make themselves seem pure by claiming to have no elven ancestry. Nord's distrust of Myrrh remind me of that.
Hello there. Do dragon souls taste like anything? I recall something about Daedra enjoying the taste of souls.
Let me know if you
Apparently
need
souls
anything
have
else.
quite distinct flavors based on how they were prepared. Perhaps I should try some myself.
Ow.
Ow.
Giant lichen. Slaughterfish eggs. Color changes as the egg develops. Single slaughterfish egg. Exterior covered in a thick slime. Slaughterfish egg cluster. Mushrooms. Gourd. Not bad. A lichen. Giant lichen. Which is a cross between like like it's like the thing that bridges fungus and grasses and like mosses. Weakness to shock, weakness to poison, damage maximum health. Okay, well, that was a bad idea. Just randomly eat that, yeah.
Maybe an alteration spell to detect the...
Loose Stratorium on the other side. Show me the cool... Is that a Sakura Blossom? Death Bell. Hey, those are tulips. Nice. That's my mother's favorite flower. Mine is a weeping not a weeping willow, but a snapdragons and my brain lily of the valley and snapdragons. Oh.
Try and be careful, all right? Uh-huh.
College Practice Stone Novice. Scroll of Mage Light. The Art of War Magic.
Do you think the Dwemer could make a lute into a tool for tonal architecture?
Adrian the Daedra, antecedents of Dwemer law. Antecedents of German law. I mean, we'll enjoy that book. Practice them charming touch. Yeah, that's a book that everyone should be practicing with. Lionheart, clairvoyance.
Sometimes I go so far into my mind that I
The spells that I'm like, I finally mastered magic.
For a while, that's probably why.
Oh, a healing aura. Let's see here. Oak flesh, lesser ward. 12 candlelight.
And what might you need?
Good to see Skyrim still has such spells and incantation.
Anything else
The
interesting
college
going?
has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. I think it will be an excellent learning opportunity.
Need something?
I'm going to go to the Arcanium, and I'm going to read and read and read and read, and everybody in my group is going to be very, very bored with me for so long. They're like, can we not go do the expedition for adventurers? It's like, but I have more reading to do. I have classes. I have a final, guys.
Was that my belly rumbling, or yours?
Urag?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Are there any special books you're looking
As a
for?
matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era.
Hey,
Had an
Hoodie.
understanding of magic
What's
few
up?
have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
All right, yeah, I'll look into it. Can you tell me more about Shalador?
Archmagus Shalador had an understanding of magic that surpassed almost any of either his age or ours. Here at the college, there is an ongoing effort to research his work. He is most remembered for his great maze of Labyrinthian, said to hold Tamriel, or the secret of life. We are always searching for more of Shalador's writings, in an attempt to understand both our knowledge of the man and magic in general.
What do we know about Glamourel, the
Not
secret of
much.
life?
It means secret of life in Elvish. Is it possible that somehow it contributed to his work? Perhaps allowed him to live multiple lifetimes in a short span of time? Increased his intelligence and knowledge in ways unfathomable to us. We may never know for certain. While stories have persisted since the First Era.
Oh,
none
you're
have
playing the
ever
LiDAR
confirmed the
exploration
existence of
program.
this
That is a really
Tamriel
fun
or
game.
its purpose
I
or
hope you enjoy
function.
yourself. That is a really fun game. I hope you really enjoy the little scanning. It's a cute little cozy game. Can I check out books? What have you
Please
got for
make
sale?
sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Soul Gem Evocation. So if you don't want to level up your soul, you don't want to learn about enchanting, you can just get soul gem invocation, and it'll invoke the scroll, magically attune all the soul gems, and thus allow you to recharge weaponry even without any experience in that art. That's really cool. We just killed a dragon. It's actually more accurate to say we hid while like all of the college came outside and said, "Fuck you mean, dragon?" And just like they said you rolled up on the wrong hood, and all the mages absolutely blasted that dragon because back to the third era because he didn't belong here. You came to the wrong neighborhood, fool. History of Markarth. I'll be buying that. On Fighting Dremora, Volume 1. Yes, I want to see how do you fight a demon. The Dunlane Codex. Okay, thank you. I guess I'll be studying for the rest of a couple days. Guys, I have to study for my finals. I'm a barbarian and I'm not ready for my finals. They're gonna kick me out of the college. I'm gonna lose my tuition. Scanner Somber. That someday I had played something similar to Scanner Somber, another game. I'll be playing that to this one as a cave crawler. Hoodie, you just like video games about like my least favorite experience, my least favorite idea of like just jamming my body into a very, very, very tight crevice like a cave and deciding, yeah, this is about right. This is where I should die. We're learning all our spells so we can alteration spell, telekinetic hand. That is the one ability I have always wanted. We'll goof off in here for an hour so we can get back to focusing, and we're gonna learn telekinetic hand. Actually, first we gotta finish learning from our college practice tome. Which is it gives us a healing aura. And I'll leave the college practice tome right here. Someone just left a book on the floor. That's gonna make him so mad. Yellow Book of Riddles. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, Part 11. I got a bunch of books about Dwemer, Remy. Your hyper focus is here. Oh, right, that's why we came here. Remy asked, dude, we've been so busy we haven't even asked Remy about her thing.
Did you need something?
No, Remy, you needed something. Do you know much about the college?
I know that it is Skyrim's sad attempt at safeguarding its magical knowledge. Magic in High Rock is much more accepted. Actually, it's more than accepted. In Wayrest, children play pranks on each other with illusion spells. Street performers show off their mastery of fire spells. Mages in High Rock are generally more skilled than even Skyrim's most impressive counterparts.
So do you know a lot about magic?
I know... Oh! No. I meant in general. My knowledge of magic is... lacking. Sometimes other kids would bully me because of it. But there's nothing wrong with having other skills. What about you? Do you know much about magic?
I know a bit. Magic is for the weak. Because I'm weak. I don't know it either. I know a bit.
Just enough to get by, huh? That's me too. Maybe we'll learn something new together? Sure, if you can fit it in with Scrap in the way.
All right. Remy, we are going to be leveling up as much as we can our ability to do alteration. And then we're going to be selling a bunch of our potions and then just crafting some more. We're just making potions, Remy. You're mastering the art of just slamming a bunch of stuff together and cooking it down. And we're learning under Zelzaz. without having him look over our shoulder all the time. But we need to ask you about your project.
Oh, what's that? Let me. You had something to say?
How you holding up?
Alright. I'm alright.
Alright, Remy's project. Upgrades. Take Remy to the College of Winterhold.
Okay, I have prepared my brain to memorize this. Proceed. Mm-hmm.
You may call me...
Oh. Do you not like what I call you? What did you have in mind? Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what names are here? Ilya Jackson, Joshua Mortunar. No, you may call me Nar.
Do you not like what I call you? Mm-hmm.
You can call me Doctor, since I'm apparently the
I feel I've heard
group's
that
medic.
term before. Oh, I think they called healers doctors in a book I read once. Seems a good name in that case.
Yeah.
So we're off then, Doctor? Lead the
Yeah,
way.
this is an inside joke to me since we both were present whenever we had to deal with the Weeping Angels.
Sorry, you were saying something?
Um,
All right.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless
this woman single-handedly with the Atronachs tore a dragon apart, and we're like, we're respecting our she is just beneath the headmaster, so we're gonna be like, all right, whatever you want us to do now.
The professors scatter all these.
All right. Arnell game.
I hope you know where we are because I was not paying attention to where we were going.
Something I should know about.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So, Vimrilka.
I need to trade some things with you.
Heavy. I'm sure Lucian could use the workout.
Up and at them.
Hello. Now, since you're giving me these things to carry, I assume you're also giving Zell a similar amount?
Yes. I'm going to borrow your helmet.
Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
If there
Try
are
and
any
be
problems,
careful,
let
all
me
right?
know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Let us see. We need to learn, be learning more spells. We need to learn all the spells that let us shield ourselves from different damage. But first, we're going to learn how to hold things telekinetically, because that is like my dream ability. Telekinesis.
Damn it. Hold on. I
I think I have a pebble in my shoe. There, all better.
Hmm?
We need to go to sleep. We are literally debilitated. Stamina does not regenerate. Magicka is at 50%. We have not slept in like 24
It
hours.
is supposedly dangerous to camp outside in the frozen wastes. It is said the Gehennoth attacks those who do. What exactly this Gehennoth is, I'm not sure.
I haven't eaten in a while. Please let me know if you need something cooked.
Yep.
Need something? Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you. You see, I've been thinking, and actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
Alright.
Bye then. Says, do you remember that potion I had you try? I was wondering what would have made it not awful.
Good to see you.
Dinner potion.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
As well as white cap.
Yes, I do. I do need to sell you some stuff. Amulet of Mara. I need to sell you a unenchanted restoration staff. A bunch of other things like amethysts and rubies and soul gem fragments. But mostly, 12th tier, I need you to teach me spells that I can actually cast. So I can level up. Actually, just train me. Just train me on 12th tier.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I could salvage that potion, I'm afraid.
I could sell you a greater soul giver too, and then get a little bit more training.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
What you could have done is added bear claws instead of white cap.
Sleeping 10 hours.
And if you had one handy, a boar tusk. It would have resulted in a potion that keeps you healthy and your sword arm strong.
But bear claws aren't very tasty.
Alchemy isn't about what tastes good. It's about what... If you want to combine things that will taste good, become a chef. The two skills complement each other greatly.
I think the best potion would taste good and be effective. Surely a master alchemist like you could accomplish that?
Is that a challenge, Remy?
I wouldn't think such a simple task would be a challenge for you, Zell. Or would it?
Oh, the task itself is hardly simple. However, I would easily be able to accomplish it.
Well then, oh master alchemist. I'll be waiting.
I gotta learn some more books. I got more books to read, Remy. I'm just gonna keep casting Druidcraft, learning how to cast it.
Isn't it interesting how much of our lives are spent sleeping? Imagine what we could accomplish if we didn't need to.
Bleeding Crown, Mora Tapanella, Blisterwort. Ingredients.
Lucky for you.
I'm gonna eat this egg.
There for the taking.
I'm gonna eat that fish. I'm gonna eat that mountain tusk. Eat those antlers. The first half of alchemy, Dex, is just eating stuff. Eating stuff no one should eat. And we're gonna craft a band of perception. Well, I can learn how to play the drum. You guys want to hear me play the drum? Yormir, bring me my drum.
This way now?
Where's Yormir? Where's my squire?
Good to see. So you wish to master the arcane arts? I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
The only novice level alteration spell you can cast is Power Walk, which is just brisk step, which is just helps you walk faster.
Tourist tried to say greetings to me once. I probably shouldn't have lit it on fire.
Helps you walk a little bit faster if you're over encumbered, and gives you the ability to walk at a normal pace. Brisk step. I would like to learn how to walk a little bit with a prouder walk. Magically correct your posture. Okay, cool. We have leveled up enough that we will be able to, when we get the chance, we will be able to apprentice alteration. Cool. Aeromancy. Metallurgy. You know, able to intensify the strength of your corrosion spells and increase your weapon damage against enemies with reduced armor. Nice. Right on the border of... I think I actually can level up now if I go to sleep. Hey, yo, that's what I'm talking about. And now... we can go fight the thing that guards Kagranak's tools. I'm more interested in the practical exam, sir. I'm interested in my... I'm not really interested in my thesis paper, but the practical applications of my theorem, which is I'm going to go bonk stuff. I'm going to go infuse corrosion into my weapon, and I'll bonk it. Yeah, which means I can hit it harder.
Do you think black soul gems would be more effective in killing machines?
Zeus!
Alteration is also the school of magic that lets you learn how to teleport, and I'm like, yeah, that's happening for me. That is happening. I like this shield. This is a nice shield.
Was that my belly rumbling? Or your?
This'll clear up soon, I'm sure of it.
So there's a giant ebony coated, which is the hardest metal in this setting, besides Daedric. Or Daedric is made with ebony. Daedric is infused with Daedric magic, and then it perverts the ebony. But like, ebony is the strongest metal that exists in the Elder Scrolls universe, unless there's like someone that's more rare. There is another substance that's more rare, but it's like only the dwarves knew how to make it. There is an ebony-coated Centurion that is protecting Kagranak's actual tools. Like, earlier we did a crest with the Nerevarine. And, like, there's another quest you can do that, like, lets you find, like, where someone... Like, you find, like, basically replica tools when he was working. He was getting the shape right for the tools. And we can do a quest where, like, we find the actual tools and give them back to the Nerevarine. So he can figure out what to do with them.
Saltress noodles. Make some bone broth, add vegetables, spices, noodles, and an egg. A warm and rich meal, all in one pot.
Let's try and practice some druid craft. You want to see some druid magic, Hoodie? Check this out. Boom. I turned you into a plant.
Lucian, come on.
I turned that wolf into a plant, Morty. I turned that wolf into a plant, Hoodie. Cycle of nature and stuff.
You know, I've all... It's a
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
in my head, but because of you, I get to live out my dream in the flesh. Thank you.
If you find that you have a hard time carrying everything, try combining some giant's toes and river betties.
There is the sightless pit, but I'm looking for the cave that lets me in. I'm sorry, what is this? Yeah, this cave up here.
If this weather keeps up, maybe I'll grow a white coat.
Hope you guys are ready to get to fighting a giant centurion.
The Fulmers seem to have some sort of culture. That's a good sign for their species, right?
The lighting down here is lovely. Really sets off the mood.
After the whole frozen water incident with Arniel, I decided it would be best to take a break. That was not going to happen. A dragon, a shock one. Attacked. But Mirabelle, the other mages, and the Atronachs dealt with it handily. Mages should be feared in their element. That said, I did some studying. And here got some 3 days worth of lectures on corrosion magic and the principles fundamental to alteration. Apparently, alteration can either work as a magical hostage negotiation, with the universe, or you can propose alternate laws and hold them and their formula in your mind, and it will happen so long as you undergird it with magic. Mana. Thanks, Tolstier.
Don't you want to give up? You know you don't need to try to kill Doc. Or
That's one. That's two. That's three. Three. That's four. Boom.
seemed to be an endless supply.
Lucian got caved in. And I got caved in. I was rubbernecking. You don't rubberneck. That would be a 5. $286. I think not. We have decided and elected that it will be smarter for us to not fight this thing. Because the royal we I'm using for when I decide no, 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 thank you. Instead, we're gonna go check out how this Dragonstone thing works. We're gonna go take a ride to Whiterun. Actually, we can go swim down and get that thing for Arniel now. So actually, we'll go swim and get it. We'll do the magical training. The Thieves Guild maintains its power in politics.
Scrap? There are better ways to get attention.
Farengar's secret fire is I'm going to use the stone he has.
Did you hear that as well?
Yes. That is that.
The high-ranking members of House Tavani have a few ways of getting around. The most prominent one being teleportation. Some use levitation to get around instead. The lower classes, on the other hand, have to stick to the Silton River Striders.
If we find a troll we can fight, we might be able to get some snow grease. Some cold water grease, and we can just grease ourselves up and so the water can't get to us. So we won't get freezing cold. Ironically, as a Nord, I am not mostly bothered by this weather. I just need to find some troll fat. Berna's oddments. Show me what you got, Berna. Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with.
Might want to put away that weapon, unless you plan on using it. Hello, friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I want to take my adventurer backpack. And I want to see if there's... Oh, you don't got any... Oh, there's no ingredients. Shopping.
Be careful and stay safe.
Awful damn cold up here. Good
Of
morning.
course. I'd like to hire
Where do
your
you want to
character.
go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want... I don't do charity. No gold, no ride.
Oh, wow. We really are low on gold, so I guess we maybe just do the quest for the Magus Guild. Level up, then teleport out.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire.
Stand very still. Now, take a deep breath. Could you describe the smell?
Like a disease worker.
It was a minor miscalculation. Well, I suppose it's probably for the best. Now, I have work to do. You may go. Yes? Speak quickly. I have work to do. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Dwarven Sword of Noon. Okay, well. Thank you. Your meal?
What is it, Doctor? Okay,
Let's go ahead and relax
well,
for a
I'll
while.
be around. I smell something really good cooking, so I think I'll go find whatever that is. Doc, it's essential for me to tell you. It's essential that you know. Well, I'm sure it will come back to me. Right behind you.
I have to bring Remy to...
If there's anything you need, just let me... Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Lamb meat. Cooked by... oh man. Juniper berries and snowberries.
Until next time.
Well, I guess we're freezing in the water now. Luckily, we're considered a nowhere, so...
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold, and for this long.
You know, I quite enjoy talking to people. It's always so fascinating to
Before I came to Skyrim, I had heard stories of ice tribes living up here in the northern wastes. I haven't seen a single sign of them. Perhaps they were merely a fabrication.
Do you think the Dwemer can make a lute into a tool for tonal architecture?
Let us see here. Traveling the past of Skyrim.
Hey, snowflake shaped like your arm. Oh, it's melted.
Well, we're freezing to death, but we will fix that, and then we'll head to the college. I've got this weird corroded crystal. Come on, get to the shore before we die, shore before we die. There we go. What kind of class is this? You sent me to go swim in hypothermic waters. That was my first assignment. Go take an ice bath, but die. Can't see shit in here. Oh, nope, nope. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
So guys, what do we have to do today on the docket besides, you know, getting this stupid Christopher Arnie again? Well, we're about to find out, because we're about to take our other classes, and then we'll go explore Sarthal as our field trip. Let's see what the other 5 schools of magic tell me to do. Enchantment. College of Winterhold. Why is he down there? Why is he back down there? I ran into him in the college when it was getting attacked. Where is he? He keeps teleporting on the map. Why go one direction? He's on. And that sucker walking around behind me, like catching up to me, and I'm catching up to him, and that's gonna get annoying.
Oh, damn it. It's snowing again.
Need something? You have questions?
What can you
The
tell me about it?
Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I get my skooma from Sarthazidrin. Oh yes, people say it is quite dangerous. They say Folion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead. Most Nords don't care. Of course, it's not worth dying over. Take a look.
Potion of cleansing.
Until next time.
Please tell me you found the crystal. Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still,
A waste of time. Oh, yes, it is.
Dear, nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so.
Worry about the crystal.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Such behavior is uncalled for.
Good to see Skyrim still.
I used the spell to dive and find this crystal. It seems broken though.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
We could just say, that's what I'm telling him.
Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Capture video. Complete lessons for all college scholars. Well, I'll be darned. They're all downstairs.
Yes.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Travis, right?
So my
You can
reputation
teach me about
precedes me. Yes, I
illusion?
can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Sounds very useful, dude. Can you teach me an illusion spell
I
then?
see. Yes, here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
I'm working on some very important research. You mean the...
Well, he just disappeared. We're going to Arcanium where the rest of them just went.
Even with the college's laid back
Restoration is a
attitude,
perfectly
there are
valid
still
school of
some
magic,
things
and
that
don't
are
let
off
anyone
limits.
tell you otherwise.
I'd like to learn more about restoration. Can you help?
Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student, Good. Yes. Good.
I am indeed. Let's get started.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
Yes, I fought plenty of Draugr. That spell sounds useful though.
Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back. Shelves.
And shall I be forced to wait until the end of the day as well? I will need to have a word with Hurog regarding your training.
Tidings.
Yes, Sarah? There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Greetings. My name is Didymus Ramir. He's recently joined the college.
Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation. But perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Yes, please.
What a shame. Fine. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. And please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need additional reasons to hate us. Are we clear?
Yes.
Good. Here, take this. It's simple, but it deserves proper respect and study.
Good to see you.
Where's Verolda?
I was wondering, has Verolda been in recently? Borrowed any books that you can recall?
I have many important things on my mind.
Did she perhaps...
Restoration, turn lesser undead.
mention any
So not a
danger? Research she might be working on? Anything that could get her in trouble?
I'm here to help you with books, Neary.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Ah, yes, of course. No, I don't need anything.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Okay. Well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray. When books are strewn about here and there, it makes it impossible to determine if a book's been checked out.
I'm sorry. It's just the professors come in here and scatter the books without any for the person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You'll give an old man hope.
Sends me. She said you had the task for me?
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the midden. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course.
Sounds good, you know?
Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
All right. In the mid. Use the anvil. Heavy armor.
Why, isn't this place lovely? The skeletons really complement the bitter cold and stench of death.
Thinking out loud helps me to sort out complex ideas. I'm not sure what about hearing my own voice makes it easier. But it does.
Oh, the midden looks proper terrifying and part of the college. Like, it doesn't look like a random dungeon. It looks like it's part of the college now.
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock. It's a shame. Their aggression means we probably can't tame them. Okay,
Remy.
knowing your name, oh, I couldn't have done it without scrap.
Interesting.
Did you hear that? was never a doubt.
All right. Well, we're doing pretty good. So, and this is very clearly a torture site. So, what is going on down here in the middle?
What was that?
You will not live to regret that.
Doc.
That ended when it did. I was about to run out of magicka.
It's auto saving. Nice. Well, Zelzos.
Gods, you look exhausted. Something's here. Thought you could hide.
Vialag.
I could smell your fear from a mile away. Ah! The air. Swallow. You.
Red shark. Didn't have to be this way.
Okay. Okay. There's a whole Daedra down here, and he's not a joke. I can cast spells in the adept rank more easily. Are you sure about that? Because this has so much mana.
Blame the Nords for never building this town. It's so cold. Blame the Nords for never rebuilding this town. It's so cold.
This place has me homesick for the Arcane University. Oh, those heady student days.
Doc. Come on, you milk drinker.
Wait! Come on then!
3. He wasn't even effective on my full force shout. Damn.
I am impressed.
Vialag, stop. The gates will not open. Not even for you. We are stranded. It's more important that we remember who we are. Every day our language and identity erodes. Every day we forget ourselves. Every day we attempt to reach oblivion. We are only adding to the erosion of our nature. We are Dremora. We are shadows of what we once were. The disappearance of our language is bad enough. Your new venture would see us become mere humans. I would rather step into this world fully formed than... They have forgotten us, but we must not forget ourselves. Even now, I hear... Perhaps I remind them that even if they can't see it again, we are still to be feared. Strange remains. Necromancer's mode. We may serve him. Watch for the signs when the heavenly lights descend from above. Hasten to his altars and make your offerings so that he may bless you with it. Grand soldiers offered to him will be dark and it can be used to trap the souls of unwitting. A feat even the great and Gosta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Until that day, you must believe you be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells, answer the call of the order when you are needed. Watch and listen.
Back home, the upper class like to make themselves seem pure by claiming to have no elven ancestry. Nord's distrust of Myr remind me of that.
The forge is mostly a large dice with a crude symbol of the traditional Daedric Oblivion rune. As an offering is attached, it will, as well as a prominent lever. The dice also features a large setting which seems to be receive some sort of spherical object. I have no luck determining what this missing object may be, however, what it may have on the efficacy of the forge. The forge is activated by placing certain items into a levering box and pulling the lever. Flame Atronach. Simplest yet perhaps hazardous recipe is that for a summoned Atronach, the conjured brutes will attack the first thing they see. However, be ready for battle if you have a reason to use these recipes.
What have I told you about gossiping? Besides, they're standing right there. Hush.
Oh, like hell, I am doing anything with this.
Stop. Think so.
I didn't understand what could provoke or provide target for the emotion required to cast the highest level annihilation spells, which is, of course, hostility into hatred, into a desire for utter destruction. Then I met Vialag, the Dremora of the Atronach Forge.
It's something.
Didn't feel a thing.
Me, one of you.
I know all your weak points, monster. I can take you.
Oh, I just remembered when I broke my family's tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations. Why did I have to remember that?
Please, let's go to sleep soon.
Let's report our success to... Let's report our success to, Tolfdir.
Speak, hear the hist, speak, hear the hist, speak its words to me.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Fire salts don't just keep your food warm. It also adds some nice spice to it.
Literally from the realm of spice. It's hot. Is it just hot? Like, or is it like does it have flavor? Is it just like pure concentrated capsaicin?
Ouch! Scrap! There are better ways to get attention.
Until next time.
Dwarven and homunculi tirelessly patrol the ruins of their time-lost masters, regarding any who venture in as trespassers and non-dwarves to be attacked on sight. Is Tolfdir here? Hall of Attainment. That's a just on tap mead barrel. That's funny.
I haven't been able to find my favorite piece of charcoal since arriving in Markarth. Ugh, that means I probably left it in Archingshell. Wait.
Is that what I think it is? That is a microscope. Botanical pressings and notes on the date and location of their harvesting.
I had nearly forgotten, Remy. Here, the potion you asked for.
Oh, thanks. What potion is this exactly?
You asked me to improve on your dinner potion.
This is a distillery.
You wanted a potion to boost your prowess in battle, but also have said potion be tasty.
Oh, yes, perfect. Well then, let's give it a try.
That potion should in theory boost your strength and stamina, as well
It's
as
a damn
maintain it.
lavender bath. Why is it always
and it should taste
lavender?
like a nice warm
Fuck, I'm gonna crash out.
Wonderful. How much extra can I lift then?
Why is it not rose petal water?
And you're right. It tastes
I'm gonna go make some
surprisingly
tea.
good. You know, I'd hire you as an alchemist if I were a Telvanni master. Just hand House Elf Ren one of these, and you'll be set.
I imagine it'll take a great deal more than that to impress a Telvanni master. But thank you, Remy.
need something?
What do you got for sale? I'm gonna sell you all my potions, potion wizard, potion seller. Behold, potion seller, my mightiest potions.
Until next time.
I've never met an Argonian who sleeps this far.
Argonians aren't built for the cold, but this one doesn't mind too much. Skyrim isn't very friendly, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
I think outsiders are good for Skyrim.
Thank you, my friend. Your kindness will never be forgotten. All right, then.
Leaps and blossoms. This is the alchemical master of, and of course she's also an Argonian. Subterrarium. What time is it? Oh, we're about nearing on our 4 o'clock 4-hour session. So let's see, guys. We need to talk to Colette.
Sometimes I can't help but wonder if I'll...
We're gonna master these new spells and get really good, really good.
Ramil, could you imagine if... Remy. Away in her thoughts again.
How dare you?
The midden was infested, man, with dogger. I used the spell on them and it worked.
Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
Alright. Learn Enraged Orb. So we're just gonna find a place to sit, not with the dead body. Gonna learn Enraging Orb.
Zell, you've heard of tonal resonators, yes? In Skyrim, they're so small and barely do anything worthwhile. But I've read about some in Marlin that are as large as a room. Apparently, they use tonal magic to alter...
Enraging Orb is 494 cost.
I believe something like that was discovered in Nisus in the Second Era by Baladas Demnavani's ancestor. If I am not mistaken,
By the gods!
it was later used to keep the Kwama in the mine.
Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course.
I wonder if it has survived.
And eager to test the spell. Any suggestions?
Now that I think on it,
the
Skeever,
effects of the
perfect
construct.
target.
Don't you
Your
think?
assistants would be most useful.
certainly
Use
seem
what you
that
learned.
way,
But be
there's
careful.
The
They're faster than
problem
you
is if
think.
they're so large,
Clear the
how do we
filthy
compress them
skeeverdom.
down into a
With magic
transportable
at your
size?
side, you'll have nothing
Well,
to fear.
One would first have to understand how it works.
I imagine it depends on their inner workings, as well as how complex the sequence of tones. Which, of course, begs the question of how complex a tonal melody must be to tamper with the minds of man and Mer.
Likely quite complex. Recall the tonal resonator having a controlling impact on the workings of the mine.
Do you have much experience with tonal magics, though? I haven't messed with it too much, but I'm sure with some experimentation.
Gilvas Demnavani has taken a keen interest in it. If you come across him, you could likely interrogate him about it. Probably skulking about in the Velothes, I'd wager. I believe he sent me a letter some time ago about potentially having discovered an untouched Dwemer ruin there. I imagine this place was incredible before that happened. Would likely have been my favorite city.
I can smell mice.
You're nothing!
Well,
Gods, you look exhausted.
did you just loot my plant?
You
Sleep well.
were an
What I thought.
embarrassment.
No, surely not.
Rats turn to carrots. So I don't even have to actually use the spell. Completed.
Must have been beautiful.
Just kill the rats. You're like I dealt with the rats. Trevin. You enjoy the rage spell? Yeah. They were all enraged, all kinds of sort of enraged at me. Let's not talk about this anymore. Alright. I'm gonna pause after this, and then save, and we should call this a stream today. I may fast forward through some more of the training and the more of the weeks or stuff that we spend here in the college, learning stuff, but. I will be back later, guys. I hope you have a good. I hope you have a great one. But let's first finish this quest. Let's first finish this quest, and then we'll call it. Travis.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I dealt with the skeevers. I didn't use the spell though.
Really? That's too bad. You know what? Never mind. Goodbye.
All right, we'll call it there, guys. Have a good one.